Enforce the divine winds of the desert to make more sand and turn that sand into development because, Lord, do we need it. Hey, babe, thanks for the resub. 14 months. Wow. What a wonderful thing. Um, Happy Friday. It's the weekend. We love weekends here. Today we are wrapping up our Arabia run, whether or not we get 1,000 dev, which I'm gonna go ahead and assume we're not gonna get 1,000 dev, but I'll just do that offline because I feel like this run at this point is just a matter of time. There's no one that's gonna stand in our way. Maybe France will. France is pretty beefy, but like we really don't have to fight France. So it's really just a matter of getting 587 more dev into our like 10 desert provinces that we have in Arabia. So we're just going to be finishing up the Arabia run tonight, starting a Persia run tomorrow with Artable, and we'll be doing the King of Kings mission or the King of Kings achievement as Artable, as the one true heir to Persia. So that's the plan for today and tomorrow. But before we get to tomorrow, we have to do today. So, um, basically, situation is we have a gobload of claims that we can use. We have a truce with the Ottomans for another 11 years. So we're probably going to be pushing into Persia and maybe down into the Horn of Africa to bide our time. GovCap is all right now. Could be a little bit better, but we can always dump some more. No, we can't. We still got a bunch of reforms to pass. But there's courthouses and stuff that we could build if we need to. So I guess the first thing that we're gonna do is probably declare war on Ajam, fight the Great Horde and all that fun stuff. Afterwards, we'll probably come over on to Ethiopia. It's allied with Portugal, which is a little annoying. Maybe we do Alodia. Take all our claims in Alodia. Or it's probably better to declare directly on Ethiopia. But first things first is we get ready for Persia. The Treaty of Tortillas. Spending a lot of money on this dude. Can't afford that guy, eh? Well, level 1 isn't terrible. We got a third army being made. Just gonna go ahead and declare this war, and war goal should be 186%. How is this 186% war score to get them pieced out? I feel like the math isn't mathing, but I digress. Alright, we'll just make their capital their war goal. Can we get up here? No, but I'm sure we'll get mill access at some point. Let's be mindful of attrition. Take legalism. Alright, so we just need some cannons for that stack. And then we'll use this as our, I guess, battle stack. Maybe we use this dude. And get our 6th siege. Probably my first 6 siege general ever. Elodia? No, it's Tafalalt. Which we also have to expand. We have a bunch of claims out there as well that we have to use. Also, looks like we have mill access now up to Gazikmuk and whatnot. So we will bring these. Is it Nogai? It's Nogai. Nogai's an OPM. OPM 5 Dev Desert Province. This stack has sieged 2 forts in the time this stack has only sieged 1. Don't have money. I'm gonna go ahead and take 1 loan for some money. I want to get him to a level 2 and level 3. How much for a level 4? Where's our money going? Reinforcing. Yikes. Take a cheaper advisor, that helps. Let's see, we want the centers of trade, right? Centers of trade. Can't even get them all, huh? Unless... Nope. Unless... There we go. That is so expensive. That's 6 provinces, and that's it. But centers of trade are nice. So I think that will be our peace deal. We just need to win these sieges. Now the question is if we're going to get 3 sieges off before this one wins. The 6 siege... Nope. 6 siege general almost out-sieged a 3 siege general in that situation. And then here, be mindful of the attrition. Looks like they took the BAM fortress. That sucks. And these stinky Timurids give them mill access. These were a revolt at one point, and you're helping them out now. Yes. We will hold on to this for the tech cost reduction. Take the prestige. One thing I did do offline was introduce an heir, so we no longer have an Osman dynasty. So I got that going for us. Also, it was a pretty good heir roll. We won't argue about it. Chasing these guys is really... We got 5 maneuvering, we can't catch them. 4 maneuvers, too fast. Too fast, too furious. Maybe we can catch them here. It looks like they're doubling back. Got them. not a stack wipe because we attacked in the mountains. But it is what it is. Get that. Where are you going? Herman the Frog here. Try to run these guys down. Of course, they're a forced form maneuver as well. And you can get ready for Ethiopia. Also, I want to save up admin to move my capital. Just move my capital to one of these desert provinces. But it's literally like 400 admin to do it. Because this is 45 dev. Alright, that's 99% war score. We can just take what we want. Anything wrong in this peace deal? I think we're good with it. All our admin. Once again. And we will set up for this war. I need to make some more admin. Unfortunately, our next ruler is pretty low in the admin. We actually lose one admin point when they take the throne. It's unfortunate. Alright. We are close to 50% Crownland, which is going to give us a boost in our max ABSO, which is what we need. Timmy, what are you looking at? A whole bunch of Indians as friends. Also the Great Horde. But we need to kind of save. Focus on the Horn of Africa. Oh god, I can't make it through that, can I? Okay, well we're gonna have to do Black Flag exploit. So we want to cancel mill access. How do we do that? It has to be neighbors, right? Yeah, that's how it's done. It can't be from one of your provinces. It has to be from someone else you have mill access through. So we get mill access here. And then we start moving. We lock in, and we cancel mill access. How did I do that? Am I doing this wrong? Or I think it's like the return rule. I have to do it from the province I'm returning from. So we cancel here. What the? How did I get there without mill access? There we go. It took us a bit to figure it out, but we finally got it. That's all that matters. Any interaction you want to do here? Construction costs? Not really. we want to accept Lurie culture. Let's have these guys come on here, and you will march your way somewhere. Right, so to move our capital, we need like almost 500 admin just to move it 2 provinces. Ugh, so expensive. But also, it would help with getting dev here. Actually, speaking of, I didn't do this. So that helps. That's like 3 more dev. But also, I should have done that before coring it because it would have made things cheaper. Okay, let's get you to Cairo. Where's our money going? 11 ducats to reinforcements. Fort maintenance. It's pretty high. You can delete some of these forts. I definitely will delete this one. I like the BAM fort. I like these forts. This is basically our Ottoman fort line here. I'll get rid of the Caraman forts. Hormuz, I think, is no longer needed because of the BAM fort. Okay, so that brings it down a little bit. Alright, much better. Alright, declare directly on Ethiopia, I think is the plan. How close are we to... Very close, we just don't have money for it. So we're just going to declare directly on Ethiopia, and God knows what their most expensive province is. Got a whole bunch of very cheap provinces to take because of our province war score cost against other nations. Or other religions. I mean, I don't know. Well, let's just do Suakin, I guess. Kuba Jalodia. We'll annex them. Or get our claims from them. No one wants to work. Oh, taking a loan. Yeah, we'll just take a normal loan. I don't want to take a merchant. Don't want to be indebted to the merchants right now. Absolutism reasons. Let's get the rest of these cannons on this stack. Bring up the Dongola. And then Olodia. Our peace deal is going to be these provinces. Just taking my claims, that's all. Get the rest of these cannons on the siege. The inventions of Tanin Booga. Booga Booga. That's a lot of ducats for... That's a lot of ducats and admin for one inno. I really don't feel like it's worth it. So what we're going to do is boot them Boot her, excuse me, and then rehire her. General died. I'm gonna go ahead and this is 441. And Portugal, are you gonna do anything? I think we could just take. And we literally have claims all the way down. So maybe, what if we just take the coastline? What if we take centers of trade? Not too many centers of trade here. Jesus. Okay, that's a lot of OE and admin now. We don't have CCR at all. All right, let's rethink this. We don't have to get too crazy. Try to keep it pretty clean. Let's do that. Get some cash because we need some cash. Sickness of the Great Sultan. Let's take the national tax mod reduction. Lodia, we would just like to max cash you and take those provinces. Fine without war reps, that's cool. Oh, shoot. We're just slightly overextended by 2%. I hate to see it. Missionaries already working, so that's the downside of having autonomous missionaries. Is they'll sneak in there before you're coring stuff, and then end up slowing down your coring because of it. They're just too good at their job. AI is replacing all our converting opportunities. Not really a 2% separatist sentiment. All right. Not sure where our money's going. Overextension, most likely. We should actually do something about them blocking. Let's go ahead and get our fleet out there. And we will take our next text so we're not losing Inno. Oh. Over here. Sink some more ships. I have a sickening feeling the Portuguese are going to show up somewhere. So, probably not a huge deal if they do. So we need an additional 361 admin for essentially what is the west coast of Ethiopia. Okay, what's what over here? Okay. These guys will cross the straits and then attack. Okay, I'm not taking that right now. Get both these guys together. I can finish that siege, or occupation, and then we will get a stack wipe on the Ethiopians up here. As predicted. Now the Portuguese are actually costing us a lot of war score. Unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot to contest them with. They got 18 heavies. Just gotta kind of like sit on Ethiopia for a bit. Take care of some rebels and stuff. Let our admin tick up while we're carpet sieging and whatnot. Alright, Beja. These guys on Ogaden. Almost 200k manpower. Alright, there goes our overextension. And we're going to go ahead and trade between all this. Sink some more ships. We got one heavy. One heavy off of Ethiopia. Back some. Alrighty. Fleet. And we still got 7 years on the Ottomans, I believe. Where's our truces? Oh no. Our gold mine depleted, so we're making even less money now. These guys are being buttholes. I hate to see it. You can come down and take care of that. That was a really quick merc or separatist fire. Just took that land like a year ago. We'll take a -1 on that, but guess we'll just chase these guys down, try to get them stack wiped. Hopefully no mill axis and Kilwa. Gave us the old rope-a-dope here. No stack wipe, but we may be able to get the reinforcing or the retreat stack. Alright, we need to develop our gold back. Our dev cost there. Nope. Unfortunately, none of that dev actually applies to our actual needed dev. Oh, where did Where'd you go? There we go. AI does its own thing when it comes to retreating. It doesn't follow any logic. Okay, so we're here. There we go. Should be a stack wipe. And we will do... Hopefully that gets majority of it. Yep. Maybe this will force a uncon. That would be nice. That isn't an actual... I keep forgetting this is a wasteland, not an actual province. Alright, Age of Absol. We have some autonomy to lower. We can actually do this. Anything we want to revoke? Don't want to revoke the points. What is our max Absol right now? 34. We need to get rid of religious diplomats. That's costing us 10. Then we need to get the merchants underfoot right now. Unfortunately, they're going to get 10% more influence because our price meddling is going to drop off in 6 months. Try to get the remnants of their navy. Hopefully pushes them closer to unconning. Admin efficiency is super good. But we need the... Actually, what do we do here? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and trade company Ethiopia. Probably should have converted that stuff first, but here we are. Alright, a level 3 Inquisitor, 50% off. How old are you? 41? Our buy ring gets decreased. Take the 50% off, advisor. And how are we looking? We need 5,000 ducats to embrace the next institution. I'm gonna go ahead and just take dip. Get rid of some of these ships. Upgrade what we can. And can we piece you out? 14, 15, 1,200 gold. I don't know why I said 14. It's all 4, I guess. This is what we want to do. So I need you to uncon at some point. Doesn't look like Portugal has any will to come in and attack me. Need 361 admin, plus we need about 500 to move, so target is about 900 admin. So I guess we just kind of wait this out. Speed 5 it until they uncon. Our hair is strict, that's nice. I would kind of like him taking the throne as soon as possible. Better than the 332 that we have. Alright, so I have to take care of these guys, I guess. One stab for 2 inflation. We're at like over 10, right? Okay, well, it's worth it. Another revolt. Where? I heard revolt, I don't see it. We may be able to get 900 admin before we can even piece these guys out. Take the legalism. Refill that stack one more time. Right, there it is. Okay. Anything else we can do since they unconned? For more prestige, yoink some dev. We gain 1 dev in our capital. Cancel another one of their friends for just a little bit more prestige. Works for me. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move our capital. 515 now. How much do we need? 2 cores, like 3 something. 361. That's like 890 or something, around 890-ish. Moving it to Shamar is probably the best bet, actually, because it has a center of trade on it. So it'd be increased, or more reduction in our dev cost. Pay off one of these bad boys. Go ahead and drop our army maintenance, and we're just gonna sit and make a little admin before we start coring things. I'm just gonna go ahead and actually is this actually part of our no. Oh, it's because we have that full cord? I need some more conversion strength. Okay, where is that? Well, there's no real reason to have that cord, so we'll go ahead and revoke that, because we could just trade company this. It was 361 or 313 now. Nice. So we need 313 plus 519 is 832. So like 3 more months. Got some Funge separatists. That's not very Funge. Alright, so we need to kill those separatists. And we can move our... There you go, perfect. Had a replacement lined up and everything. Split these guys off and kind of guard the border. Okay. Move this here, and then we're going to do a bunch of this, if possible. Not really possible. We did it once. I guess that's what counts. Putting us up to 421. Almost 420. Or I guess it is 420 dev, right? Yes, we got 420 dev. Also... Yo, funny number. Get a new general, we will. No, not yet. We want to abdicate? We can't abdicate. In 1 year, I think we can abdicate. France is no longer a valid rival. Are we too big for them? Or are they too big for? They're probably too big for us. Yeah, it's got to be it. So, I guess Aragon makes sense because we do have to expand into the Aragonese, so just embargo them. Legalism. We will actually do one of these. Pay off one of our loans. Money would be nice, but stability is better. More good. It's like Alodia is about to succumb to Funge. I would like to revoke something from the Merchants Guild. They're just annoying. I need some events to curtail them. Is there some reforms we could deal? Who knows? Also, we have governing cap issues. We could do a little bit of autonomy for some AMSO. So really, it's like Timurids we can go over with. Ottomans are up in 2 years, actually. I think Ottomans should be next. Also, we can finally make it around the Horn of Africa, or the Cape of Africa, Cape of Good Hope. So we actually have our main fleet in the Med. They don't do anything stupid, let's check their pathing. Yeah, that's something stupid. I would prefer you to do this. Get you right into Kablia. Alright, looks like the Separatists won, so we're just going to go ahead and leave. Get ready for this next Ottoman War. So I think we're going to finish off AQ and take... no plans on any of the great projects. I think this helps us, right? Al-Kharatan. This ain't Al-Kharatan, though. That helps us, yeah. One more dev. We could get a spine that we're going on this too. I think we just need to save some admin. We need to save some money too. We could steal a bunch off the Ottomans. How is embracing going? Just a couple of provinces. I mean, we could let it spread some more. How much to tech up? 372. So I think we wait for tech, get the admin efficiency, go in on knowledge sharing from Bohemia. No, I'm good. We're good. Don't worry about it. How are you guys? You cooking? You good? Just need to relax. The production efficiency makes more sense at this point, but you're not at level 3. Would like you at level 2. Don't have the money for it. Don't go away. And now we can abdicate. We got a 635 ready. Nice. So the Terid family dealing out some good rulers. Got a 256, which is what, 13, 12, 13. And then we have a 14 sat ruler on the docket. So, and he's strict. So, winner, chicken dinner. Another talented judge for another inquisitor. Sure, why not? Never have too many cheap advisors. All right, we're gonna go ahead and take this. Costs us 366. We get more GovCap. We get our admin efficiency, our dev cost modifier, and then we get universities, which we can spam for even more dev costs, or at least put them in our deserts in Arabia. Every desert in Arabia is gonna have a university. That said, truce is up with the Ottomans. Roll a couple more generals, sure. Who's getting booted? You should be booted. 91 tradition. I feel like we should be rolling better generals. There you go. 6 fire. Yeah, we'll take it. Keep the 4-4-2-2. Get rid of the 3-3-4-1. Okay. Actually, let's wait a few months just to get a little bit of a war chest in. Actually, we can exploit that for that. Problem is, I don't have an easy way of telling. Okay, so we could, nope. Definitely can do that. Do that. The mash. No. No. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. No. Yes. Alright, that's good enough. 200 ducats. We also do have Ethiopian separatists, though. So, get rid of this. Bring the boys down to Ethiopia. Take that. Have these boys come out here. Alright, so we will... Oh, Unguarded nomadic frontier. Who is it? Fortune. Ming is slowly dying. Also, Timurids kind of looks like SpongeBob. Like here's SpongeBob. Here's his arms. He's got like a radioactive deformed left arm. Here's his legs. That is SpongeBob right there, with horns. Or that's just like shot in the head, and that's why he's red. 200 ducats for 1 Inno and prestige. Yeah, I'll take it. Better than that 5,000. See, like, I'm not gonna do that. This helps keep them curtailed, so we do need that in order to try to revolt some stuff from them. Oh man, a stab hit. Put us at 0 stab. I'll take the army's tradition hit. We got generals. We're going to war with the Ottomans, so we should be able to do a little bit of army tradition farming. Provoke these guys and bring you up to Anatolia. Go ahead and turn on our forts. What are our claims? So it's basically we want to do this, and then I guess we have a claim. We actually have a claim on Constantinople. So I think we'll take Constantinople in this war. We need to take. This is gonna be like 3 wars. Alright, what's being sieged right now? Oh my god. Get out of here. Are you joking? They're still walking around. Military reform's pretty nice. Good timing on that because we're going to war. Hey, Elodia, just you won't give me Milex because you're outraged. We just missed him by like a day. That's rather annoying. So if I get rid of this, that's okay. Max Abso is still our legitimacy. Okay. So we just need to get our legitimacy up, and yeah, got some things to do with that. Though Max Abso at this point is not like the end-all be-all for us, since we don't really need much of it. So yeah, it's 21 points to dev Jabal Shamar. And we should be able to concentrate a lot of dev into it after this war. Cool. More legalism. Oh, they just integrated AQ, so that kind of helps us out. I guess... What's their navy like? 151. I don't think we can compete with their navy now. 76 versus 151. Let's see. Navies, rivals, 23 heavies. Yeah, I don't think we can compete yet. We need some heavies of ourselves, but we really don't have. Our economy's good, but it could be better. So maybe our next idea group. I was thinking of admin. Yeah, we should do admin. Just get the CCR. I kind of want to make Constantinople the war goal, but that's going to be hard to get to. So that's a lot of time spent. Negative ticking war score. Maybe we do. Maybe we just do like Ankara. Plus, it's at the top of the list. We lost our 6th siege general. Oh no, we didn't. Get our 6th siege general on there, and then our 2nd best general can wait behind them. And let's put on their siege board just to be safe. So what's our morale at now? 6.26, same discipline as the Ottomans, but almost a full morale more than them. Alright, that was a quick siege on Ankara. Not take that. Let's try to get this stack. We should be able to get. Nice. Where are you going? You're going to Konya. Oh, do that. Move on to here. That looks like they're going to Ankara. And they breached immediately. We can use some of our mill points to strengthen our government. I'll help out with our max abso. Alright, are you going? Where are you going? You're sending 100k to Ankara, okay. Probably should have actually scorched earth on that. That's okay. You did them dirty with the Cocelli fort. They're backing off of that. Right, they're force marching everywhere. We need it come down here. Right, our peace deal should be something like Byzantium. They don't have any cores. Bulgaria? Bulgarian cores. Still decent. I don't think they fall out because, yeah, culture's Bulgarian. This is, what, 3, 6, 9 provinces and almost 100% OE. You take the 2 crossings, it'd still be under 100, and then finish off some money. Or we do max cash because we need money to embrace institution. It's still 4,800 ducats away. We'll see. We'll see where we're at after this wraps up. That's actually disgusting. I don't know about that. I do have to reinforce it so we don't lose it. We're going to try to push these guys off. Are they gonna? Yeah, they're gonna filter into that. We need to reinforce. Oh no, that was okay. That's fine. We're not going in. Never did. Didn't want to. Alright, 211k. We just gotta take it easy. We're definitely a better army than them. We just have to be more respectful. I don't want to spend the admin. Keep on moving on. 100,000 troops sitting on Coachella right now. Let's do something about that. Go stare at them for a bit. Hello? Alright, sir. That's pretty good. 4th and then 9th. Okay, that was a little costly on our end, but that's what it is. That Synop fort fell really quick. And they're overstacking on a fort again. Lost our commandant, unfortunately. I thought we had another one, but he has gone missing. Not even a morale advisor? Commandant. Alright. Army reformer? Sure. Alright. Let's take one loan. You guys want to push off Ankara or ooh, disease outbreak? Sure, we'll do it. 9th, 10th, and come in last, just in case. Tried to get a little stack wipe off that. Almost did. We had them 2-1. They're really falling in love with that fort. It is the war goal, so that makes sense. So we just say, fuck it, we'll do it again. Also, we'll do this. Right, 8th, 6th. Wait 2 more days, 3 more days, and then you are the 13th. Yeah, that works out. Lost a boatload of cannons off that. Get this whole staff to catch them in Coachella. That might be a stack wipe. Yep, no. Damn it. Looked like about a day off. Alright, so we're trying to filter them back across the strait, basically. Should be a stack wipe. There we go. Finally. Just basically, in a way, corral them. Keep coming for Ankara, though. Guess we'll just keep fighting them on Ankara. Keep stack wiping them on Ankara. That's fine. I can play that game, Ottomans. That's fine. You're gonna run out of troops before I do. I'm better than you. I'm just gonna charge you into there and take care of some of these small sacks. Now the remaining armies are kind of trapped over here. That's a highland. I wonder if we can do anything to get them to move off that. There we go. Stack wipe? No. I got the stare down going across the Bosphorus Strait here and here. They're 7k against my 46k. I got these two annoying island forts that we can't really do anything about. Alright, where'd they go? Oh, they're just chilling on Sakis. Alright, that's fine. That's alright by me, baby. You want nothing to do with me? I want nothing to do with you. But also, they're coming around the long way, so... But we could just sit an army there and watch that 62k just do nothing. Get this army together and go ahead and push that fort. There may be, so they may be stuck there. I don't believe they have the ability to walk past this fort anymore. We like the gov reform, we like the prestige, and we like the admin, so let's definitely take that out. Alright, and we can do some deving. Dev these provinces over here. These are all, I'm pretty sure these are all. Where's the simplified terrain? Yep, these are all provinces that are valid targets. A little mill dev going. All right, so that puts us at 455. Almost halfway there. Almost halfway to 1,000. I will spend some of this admin to get that situation controlled. Just increase our income by like 10 ducats. That's only like not even 1% of our... Oh, that's... I can't do the math. Probably like 3 or 4% of our income. It should be a stack wipe. It's not. This maybe is. It's a mountain, right? Get sortie out of it. Enough to push them off. Some massive losses. Will repay a loan. And I think these guys are cool with watching both the Straits and Sakis. They're just gonna chill there. And then when that happens, you just kill someone. Come back. Looks like they hired a merc stack grain company. So we do need money to embrace. How's that looking? It's gone down by about 500. Looks like they're trying to do like some sort of shenanigans over here. I'm gonna go in on this, and then they're gonna cross or something. Ottoman AI outplaying me right now. I think that's a grand company, right? Yeah. With no leader? Yeah, we take that fight. Have you come over here. Actually, come here. You guys are gonna get there late, right? No, they got there in time. Oof. Okay. Alright, retreat that. Have you come this way. We're gonna come back down here and reinforce. Country roads in despair. Disrepair. 150 admin for 5% move speed for 10 years. And then we lose 115% of our tax mod. So I think, yeah, we do. I think we take this deal. We want the max cash from them so we can embrace our institution. Let's not actually fight that. But they're fighting that. It's flat province, yeah. Oh boy, that's expensive. We'll just take the 5 legalism. Alright, you're gonna come down to Constantinople. Hopefully you're enough to turn the tides on this. Oh, they're pouring the whole army into this one with the pull back. That was pretty costly. It's the December offensive from the Ottomans here. But if we take their capital, I'm pretty sure we just win the war. Not yet. Let's try to get some cheap war score over here. This is dangerous, actually. Especially that. Ottomans, right now, what are you doing, Salzburg, hiring stuff out to the Ottomans? You're embarrassing. We should win this, yeah. I would like that better than a missionary strength, dude. Because we're not converting anything. Alright, what more do we need here? Occupations. Push him back across the street again. We're close. Where are you getting this war? Or where are you getting this war enthusiasm from? Freedom of the press. National unrest is terrible, but it's only one inno. We're losing inno anyways. Because we haven't embraced yet. We need literally one. Once we have this occupation, I think we got it. Nope. Now? Definitely get another trader. How about now? There we go. Max cash. Snake to Constantinople. Well, quote unquote snake. Constantinople, and we're done. Needs to be. Okay. Well, let's start coring it. I think the only thing that we can add to trade company is Constantinople. Ooh, that's a big boy. Alright, so we need to pull 1,300 gold out of our butts. Do that. What gives them the most influence is a good question. I think it might be the bookkeeping. Private trade fleets doesn't do us a whole lot as opposed to bookkeeping, so let's get rid of that. We need Oasis development to stay. I guess we could exploit some. Oh, before we core things, we should be concentrating dev. Oh, let's do that first. Concentrate. 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 How much dev did that give us? Jabal Shamar went from like 8 dev to 33 by doing all that. Wow. Up to 479 now from 420. So going pretty exponentially here by doing that. And makes our coring that much cheaper. I will take Miltech 18 or 17. What do we need? Leather cannons. Alright, first and foremost, get rid of these forts. Probably better to get rid of you because you're a center of trade on the coast. No. Combat with now is 32. What are we rocking? 30. So everyone, let's upgrade our. So let's do this. Still losing money, but that's off reinforcements. change our template. Template. Here we go. Need 30, 12, and 16. All right. Pay the roll toll on that. And then how much more do we need to embrace? About 200 more ducats. Rid of that. We don't need this. Don't need this. Okay. What else can we do for some money? Don't want to do Riyadh. Just scroll down. Sure. Legalism. Every little bit helps. I think that's about all we're getting. Get that. What's the Jeddah? Can't do that there. That might be it. Looks to be it. Alright. Where are we sitting now? Need about 140 gold now. Lodius Separatists coming up. Let's get on down there. Aragon, how you feeling about a war? Do we want to fight Castile, Savoy, Poland, Austria? Is Castile just a vassal? Castile is a junior partner of Aragon. They have turned the tide. Well, what else is going on in the world? Poland is getting pretty thick. Not sure. Oh, they can't form the PLC because they don't have Moldavia. Kazan has pretty much killed off Muscovy. Shun is the new Oirat. Ming hanging on by a thread, basically. We're gonna work our way down to Portugal's going nuts because Castile doesn't have anything to do with the colonial game, basically. And France is in Mexico. So in this timeline, the Mexicans are speaking French. I think we're great. Yeah, we're great on governing cap. And steel. If we get merchant gets up to 55. Do we want to? I do want to see some land. Get us a little bit extra APSO and reform progress. We will do this just to help. But we can wait on it for a bit. Because I want to embrace the institution. Should be a few months from now. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of these Bayesian separatists. Alright, what's next? I think Timurids we can attack. Ajam we could finish, but they are allied with the Ottomans out of the blue. What's our coalition map mode looking like? Not too concerning. I'm gonna flip these guys to outraged. Get 3 dudes on the outraged. Ethiopia truce is up 4 years. We can embrace institution. Let's do that. And we will take this. Accept their demands. We get an extra merchant, which is always nice. Question is, where the heck do we send them? Still don't have enough power in Persia to even consider that. Or maybe we do Constantinople. I'll just collect here. And we can do another one of these. And I will spend money on upgrading centers of trade. Jabal Shamar, definitely. Yeah, let's do Persia. And can we sell institution to anyone? Anyone worth it? Congo or Kilwa? Probably be Kilwa, right? Yeah. Kilwa makes good money. Okay, Great Britain or Vigianaga. Either or really don't matter. Yep, there's DJ. Since we might have more influence on their embargo. Right, that was actually a really good event because it's going to make this even cheaper. Alright, we will definitely upgrade Tabriz. Holy War, meh. We could do that. Getting us there, 482. Almost halfway there. We can do that. You love to see Arabia holding Constantinople. Okay, so Timurids, what's your war looking like? Pretty much we're fighting all of India, plus you. All our wars are getting pretty crazy. Poland doesn't want to accept that call. Castile, Savoy, and the Pope in Austria, who is severely hamstrung. Pope ban is 32k, 18k. They have 102k, which is pretty... They're having a pretty decent game. They got Crete, too. Didn't see when they did that, but they also got Malta. Malta and Crete. But we need to push into North Africa. We need 4 more provinces over here to finish this. So we basically just want to take everything that they have in North Africa. The only thing is like, I don't know if we're going to be able to get across the Strait of Gibraltar here. We have to like march our way through the access they get from other nations. which is a little bit annoying. We're relying on the AI to do something for you. Definitely don't need 1512. No. And we need 4 dudes. Oh, it's supposed to be 20 instead of 30. Crap. There we go. Yearly legitimacy till the end of the game gives us... Yeah, sure. Why not? It's only 30 hours. I'll do this. Get these guys together. Adhere to the template. And what's this? Fortunately, cannot trade company it, but we can do a little bit of this. Because it's just a little bit more abso. I think I would like to revoke the established religious schools, so once we get enough to do that, we will do that. Get these conversions started. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this now before Poland decides to pay off their debt. And Najd is a good war goal. I think we'll do that. You boys come this way. They've taken about a good 1/4 of Italy. They also pushed into, I guess, the French region. Octon, what used to be Provence. They're going for the consulate of the sea. All right, can we get to Austria? Oh, keep an eye on the mill access here. Basically, we just have mill access with everyone we're at war at right now. Alrighty, so AI is gonna bail us out here, right? Yeah, we got no access to the Ottomans. Cool. Thank you, AI. Very cool. Now this whole navy situation, maybe we can take some small stacks on. Why not? We need money though to upgrade our fleets. But they also are way behind on their fleets as well, so I guess we'll just hunt some fleets. We're gonna take our next admin for the CCR. Stack somebody on a arid desert fortress, thank you. We're just going to try to pick off these guys, but they are too fast. Oh, maybe if we're smart and take some of these smaller engagements, we can whittle down their navy. Maybe just stack wipe that. I don't think I've ever really seen a naval stack wipe before. And then we get naval superiority to be able to cross the Gibraltar Strait here. might be Austria. It's not. Mill access, what are we looking at? So we just need to get mill access through Venezia, if we can. Bring these transports off our battle stack. Remaneuver is probably the best we're gonna get. Oh, of course. Oh no, that's the other admiral. The other admiral said, "You don't want to hire me, I retire." Over it. Okay. Austria. We literally just need one occupation. And then we move on to... Oh, let's not actually do that. That's a big stack. What is this? Mountain, I think we take that. Let's take the money, heck yeah. We need money. More army trad, nice. Get on into Italy, then we'll peace out Austria so we don't get black flagged. Where's our navy at? Have patrolling basically. Savoy, you're a small little boy. So basically, can we get mill access through Portugal? We can. This is what we need, and then mill access through Tafelalt. There we go. So that is basically pre-staging our entry into Iberia. Crackhead. He's just ran. Put one of those auto sprayers up there. I don't know what her obsession with that is. Okay. Go ahead and take max cash from you. We do need to upgrade some ships. Let's do that really quick, and then go back to killing other ships. Looks like Portugal's finishing off. Oh, we don't need mill access from Tafelalt. They threatened war for this? What happened? That was Tafelalt's, right? What are we looking at ships-wise? They've lost 58 ships. So we just gotta be careful of, like, Aragon's 10 heavy stack, really. If that's all stacked up with something. I haven't seen it yet. Portugal is allied with Malacca, interestingly enough. Alright, let's fight Pope Man. Yeah, we'll take that -1. And let's get to Rome. I think if we sit on Rome, we should be able to piece them out. That's enough. Take a little bit of cash from them. And more black flagged. I should have probably moved on. That is what it is. Are you blockading? So we just need our navy to prepare itself, which is what, 6 months away, and then we will clear away to Iberia. And the majority of the Maghreb is ours. It's like Sealy got popped out. Vassal of Bohemia, interesting. Lusatia. A lot of interesting tags out there. How many months is this? I don't know how to math. 6 months? No, it's gonna be like less than. I don't know math. They're gaining by 7, so it's gonna be long. I thought it was like 10 each. 10 each tick, but it's not. Sure, Vaughn. Let's get hitched again. You're gonna be my forever vassal. You're stuck with me. I'm gonna actually dev some sand provinces while we're out here. But we got the that's really expensive. Alright, where are we at now? We're past the halfway point. Thank God. So at the very least, I can say I got halfway there while streaming. Okay, so if it's gaining by 7, we're like 4 months away. If my math is correct. Oh, it's like 5. It's gaining by 5. So we're still 4 months away. Should be spying on you. Yeah, it's 56,000 troops. Only one colony. And like a quarter of their 1444 start holdings. Let's go fleet hunting. Sink some ships. And once we have the crossing, we go. Yeah. It looks like they're running base ships right now. So I'm just gonna go ship hunting. They haven't upgraded their ships since game start, it feels like. There's their big boy. Let's get rid of these frigates. Just make sure I'm not doing anything sly that I haven't noticed. There's the Castilians. I'll not capture them as they're going to Cadiz. They're just going to walk right by me. Or not, they're just going to stand there. Okay. Fine by me. What's our tradition at? Probably pretty much at 100. I'll take the professionalism, because we're just doing a good job of farming that tradition, so... Just lost a general, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and hire 2 more. 3 more. Better. That's a pretty bad general for 89 tradition. Cordobas should be drylands, yeah. Should we get there? And let's see how much admin it takes to take what we want here. Which is going to be all of North Africa. All their North African holdings, I should say. 251. So we can take our first admin ID and be alright. Take max cash. Cancel some of their friends. Get some more reps out of it. Get 46 PP. So yeah, let's get our admin advisor cost. Just 2 ideas away from core cost reduction. Oof, big money. Ooh, I really like that money. Is there anything here? Great projects that are going to help us. Petra. Pyramids aren't good anymore. Idea cost is pretty good, but I don't know if it's 2,500 ducats good. It would be worthwhile, I think, upgrading this because our mission, we get minus 10% overextension and packed at magnificent level. I think that's worthwhile. Let's finish it with troops. We got the dudes. We get monthly piety as well, which is nice. Here's our 100,000 troops. Sitting on 1 province. Alright, in that case, we can bring these guys over here. I was expecting some shenanigans to come down through the Ottomans, but it never did. As tradition dictates. Prepare for the worst, and yeah, it just does the exact opposite. So we need to basically brace this. We have the breach and 35% to their 7%. They get the breach up to 28%. Up to 71. Don't do it. Okay, come on. There we go. Let's file these boys in. Easy. Not even close, baby. That's kind of close, though. Take care of some of the more of these ships over here. Bopping. How many ships have we sunk? 59 now to our 1. Let's get on Toledo and get to... Can't get there yet, huh? Is this fort actually blocking us? That's so weird. We can't go this. We have to go to this fort. Siege that fort. You come up through here. That's actually not good. Retreat you on to Toledo. And now we move you 1 province at a time. And then we'll use our 2 healthy stacks to push these guys off. Oh, they're coming off. They're coming off. Retreat. Now, who died? Of course. Of course. Arabia gains a core on Oran. Huh, cool. They convert that? No, they're just Sunni. Is there anyone else we can knowledge share with? Who wants knowledge sharing? Uzbek? No. All y'all are broke. Batua. Alright, I'll share it to my vassal. They deserve it. They've been here for a long time. Been right or well, they haven't really done anything because I have them scuddaged, but you know, thought that counts. Alright. Who's our best general? We definitely lead with the 5-5, right? 5-5 first, you're reinforcing. And you come off the top ropes, just in case. Oh! Oh my god. Oh! You love to see it happen for you, but you hate to see it happen to you. Good lord. That was 95,000 troops, if my math is correct. No, it's not correct. Way off. 21 plus, that's like 28 plus 40, so 75, basically. Good lord. They said it's fine. It's fine. We needed the manpower anyways. I want to fight this stack. I just want to see how it goes. We got more engagement with, they have more morale. Rolling great, they don't have upgraded ships, and we captured their flagship. Love to see it. Right, so every one of these guys can go over here. We just need to win some sieges, basically. Have these guys protect, I don't know, Alexandria, I guess? I am collecting there. Have you go home during war so you don't get sunk. There you go. We got our flagship. We got our Aragonese flagship. Let's push these guys off. Our manpower, not great. And we are somehow stuck here because we... Oh. Zone of control is annoying. That's all there is to it. I think if we have this occupied... Oh, can't test it anymore. Try to get into a fight with these Castilians. A merchant guild, will that give us enough to revoke something? It will. We'll do it. Bookkeeping, go ahead and get rid of that. No longer get the dev cost. So we need to kiss Air's butt. Get an alliance with them so we can invite the dev scholar. Not enough? Nope. Let's bring the boys home. There we go. That should be enough. Got enough admin to core what we need. That finishes our North African, the Maghreb campaign. Can we do a little bit of this? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. And what do we get here? Yeah, we definitely want to get this ready. That's really cool. Minus 10% overextension impact modifier. We need 20 provinces across the strait. Now we have claims on all of Iberia. Just freaking wild. We need to build a workshop out here. Keep forgetting that. That done. We can revoke another merchant guild privilege. We do patronage, and that's pretty much all we want to revoke at this point. Get rid of this too. There we are at 75. We can get some more out of our estate lands just by deving up some stuff, which we can do right now because we have dip to dev. And this to core. We have dip to dev. Don't think that counts. This is expensive. I think you're a... Oh, this is good. This is good. Wrong button. Is that in the right region? It's not. It's where it ends. It's all forts or mountains. Do a little mill deving. Oh boy, this is rough. Up to 531. So next war could be like Portugal, Ethiopia. What makes most sense? We have we have 50 provinces in here? Jesus. It's a whole lot of conquest. This is like Byzantium's wet dream. The old Byzantium mission tree. Get some courthouses and speed 5 for a bit. Actually, not speed 5. We're going to... It's been 2 hours. I usually like to take a break about halfway through. So we're going to go on a quick break and hydrate and stretch your legs and all that stuff. So those of you who are watching, you should do the same. We'll be back shortly. Alrighty, back into it once more. Let's take a look at our truces, see what we want to do. Ottomans are coming up in 7 years. We just finished off Aragon and pushed them out of North Africa. We do have a bunch of claims on these guys, the remaining nations in North Africa. Tafalat does have a gold mine. We could finish off Morocco. I do want to spend a little bit of time recovering. So we're just going to let our manpower recover for a bit. I'll keep some armies down here because we're definitely going to have some rebels. And then we will probably push into more of North Africa afterwards. Air, we want to ally up. Alright, so we want this Great Sultan to abdicate ASAP. We want the 635 on the throne. 6 admin, we definitely need it. How's our money situation? It's could be better. Trades, we really need to consolidate like an actual trade node. Is our main problem. Like Basra is not great because it's just so leaky. So like we need to do Persia or like Constantinople. Constantinople would be great because we do have a lot of trade power coming from Alexandria and Ethiopia that can steer into it. So I think maybe our next Ottoman War we focus on taking some of these centers of trade, getting as much land as we can in the node. We got some centers of trade we can upgrade. This gives us more dev costs in our capital. It's not really worth though, because we're not going to be deving in it anymore, really. So let's bounce around, see. We could definitely do here. I'm okay with this, because that's going to feed it into where I'm collecting. I think that's just about it. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we're just going to probably spend... Go ahead and take a... There we go. Alright, so we've revoked all the privileges that we want to revoke. Thank you, Windows. Please go away. We need 6 more dev clicks to get to 60% crown land. So let's actually do that really quick. 6 dev clicks. It's 41, the cheapest we can get. I think we just focus on a cheap province and then dev it up a bit. So like we'll do this because copper is a pretty good trade good, and then we'll just do 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should give us 60 crown land. Yep. Giving us a little bit more ABSO. So we have basically an 80 total of 80 cap per ABSO once we get to max legitimacy. And we can flip this over to Royal Decree to give us a little bit more ABSO. Economical matters. Now here's a question. We can do the locking and proviso for more dev costs, which I think we probably should. I don't see anything else here being worth it. Curtailing the burgers is helpful. Well, no, not anymore, actually. Yeah, I think we just take the locking and proviso. But first we will do that. Get the yearly EPSO. Cool. Urbanization in Hafar, please. Get the manpower, evens it out a bit. Alright. France, you're rivaling me. Sure thing, why not? Alright, so we've recovered just a bit. How much for our next 392? How much do we need to tech up? It's not a big deal to skip next admin tech. It's only cathedrals. This one's pretty big not to skip. Being able to upgrade our ships would be pretty ideal. So is there anything out there that we need to upgrade? Do these need to be upgraded? No. We'll build a few more light ships. Alright. Our admiral. We do need another admiral. Add in port so they can actually recover. And a cheap advisor we really like. Don't need morale anymore. Always take the cheap advisor every time. Okay. So, war with Tafalalt, I think, is brewing. We'll annex them. We can go to Sus. We need to get down to Katsina, it looks like, because Tafalalt is allied with Katsina. Let's take their... Actually, let's take a look here. Tafalalt might be there. Ooh, that's... Okay. That will be our Wargle. And there's no way to get down to Katsina, so... I don't want to spend the admin right now. As much as I want to try to push for coring... Actually, we should be okay. Let's take a look really quick once we can. Shouldn't cost us too much to... take the... Who just died? Okay, well... How much admin do we need for a full annex of you? Don't have enough to full annex you. But we have enough for good enough. So 361. Essentially 3 years. A little bit less. Need 3 years to get that admin. Katsina. Let's not take a huge amount of attrition here. Forces don't need to be on sieges anyway, because they don't really contribute anything to it. Except costing a lot of money in reinforcements. Alright. You are allied with the Ottomans still. Who are happy to defend them. Timurids, what are you looking at? So they dropped their alliance with Bengal, that's great. It's the Gujarat, who's pretty big. We want to take the admin efficiency. And the sack, we will... 5 army professionalism puts us at 35. Let's try to get these guys retreating. So we're not going to take tech yet. Trying to squeeze every drop of blood out of our monarch points. That's all pretty much going towards dev. Alright, so did they make the mistake of getting us mill access? Not yet, but we should be able to get mill access through Timbuktu ourselves. I was about to say maybe we can drag this out for another like 3 years or 4 years, but so I really would like to get some pouring cost reduction. Maybe we just sit on this war. Go to war with someone else, sit on this war a bit so we can get our core cost reduction, piece them out, and then 25% off of like 300 and something is what is it? Probably like 70, 75-ish, 80 admin. Sounds good to me. Put these guys in here. What we do here, we need a larger army. We just need more force limit, basically. We need to spam. That's what we need to do. We need to spam universities in our desert provinces. Get 20 dev cost reduction in those provinces. How much apps we need? We need 90. Jeez, it's so far away. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to spend the admin on that. We'll go ahead and piece you out for ducats and war reppies. After that, bring the boys home. Sus, who are you ally with? Timbuktu. Okay, so we're going to finish off this war. Fight to the last man. Okay, so we're just gonna sit on that war. Who's next? Should we just do Timurids now? Uncle Timmy? Wargol Yervan? Don't even have a claim on it. Yeah, I think Timmy's are next, though. Gujarat. Look, we send a stack to Gujarat, get them pieced out. Ethiopia we could go to war with. Keep snaking our way down to Kilwa. This Timurids war is going to be annoying. But I think that's our next best case scenario. finish off Toffel. Let's sit on it because we want admin. CCR basically is what it is. And what is this? Agdirs? Yeah, Agdirs are war goal. Didn't know that was a province. Thought that was wastelands. Alright. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go and take these. Upgrade our ships. You guys too. Protect Basra. And once this is over, we march our guys to Persia. These boys need to help in Persia. Thank God they haven't unconned yet. Oh, there it is. Just had to say it. Just had to jinx myself. That's okay. It's not terrible. Okay, so this war is Great Horde. So we send one stack up to the Great Horde and then basically just focus on everything else. And then we... Mush will be our war goal, I think. But we won't declare it yet. Howdy, Slova. Base our currency, and we will take corruption away. Thanks, Olema. And we will take our CCR, so just a quick look as to what that does. So that makes it so we can full annex them for 377. Perfect. How's it going? It's going, man. But we can also do this. So it goes from 377 to 248. 25% CCR. I feel like the math doesn't math on that, but I'm not going to. So it turns it from like waiting 30-ish months to 20-ish months. And then Sus is 31 admin. We're not picking up anytime soon, so we could do this again. Thanks again, Olema. Money printing machine go burr. We need to come here. We need to upgrade these ships. Protect Alexandria. Damn generals keep dying. Yeah, it's going good. I think we're saving up money to upgrade this to level 3. Get that overextension impact modifier minus 10%. Oh, please be... Dang it. What benefits the best here? It's cotton, so... I guess we just focus on development, on our production. And what's our force limit at now? Almost do a full another army stack. Don't want to yet because I want to be Steady making money. Also don't want to spend any money. So I want to dump it all. Dump it all into you. We need like 10,000 gold. 10,000 ducats. Should get a pretty good portion off of you. We get another 200 off these peace deals. I can piece sus out if I want to. Okay. Let's get this war declared. We're going to do Mush as our war goal. Right there. And we're off. I'm just going to send these ships to port because Gujarat's going to have a navy. Go ahead and grab their capital immediately. You are going to the Great Ford. We get to their capital, but we will go here. Alright, so we need 2 something. It's going to keep ticking upwards because of war exhaustion. So we'll buy that down before we peace out. Oh, that was a quick siege. Alright, to Gujarat you go. Luckily, their capital is like always super undefended. You could just walk straight to their capital and siege it down. I thought that was Austria at first. When did Austria get allied with the Timurids? I think they got some level 2 forts. Or we're just getting... Those are level 4s, actually. That's a level 2, though. Nice. More professionalism. We'll take it. Take some prestige. Are you text behind or no? You're on the same tech as us. Alright, so it looks like they went for the war goal. Whole bunch of troops out here. A little bit concerning. What's our war exhaustion at right now? Let it tick once more before piecing out. Hold on. Trade efficiency, missionary strength, or we get a bunch of mercantilism. What's our mercantilism at right now? You know, I'll take the money. I like gold. How dare you? Keep it a secret. Okay, we take full annexation of Tafelalt. We reduce war exhaustion. And we can't core everything. Maybe it's a month tick. Let's piece them out too. So no longer get that stupid call for peace. Wait, what? So it says Coral will cost 213, but then I have 215, right? Hit Coral, not everything. Well, maybe it's a month tick. Probably is a month tick thing. Always is. 226 now. Doesn't make any sense. How is that 226? Alrighty then. Yo, what's up, Goku? Alright, Great Horde, I think we can get you out. Take as much money as possible. Coming down to defend these forts. Also, we need to core some stuff. Ooh, the great thing about being black flagged like this is you can kind of waylay them that way. You never see it coming. You never see the black flag exploits coming. Alright, I don't think that's enough to get you out. Gujarat has kind of had a pretty good game. I think we're just going to focus on... We don't get a whole lot of war score off these, do we? Maybe we can... Carpet siege enough? This is by day. This is literally my 4th day streaming. I just don't stream it enough. I don't stream enough to accurately represent the actual progress, I guess. But it, like, I've only played it. This is my 4th time playing this nation. Well, this run. So, like, in some ways, that's accurate. Okay, we're getting there. Try to get some more provinces occupied. We can stand on ports for a little bit more. Time to convert it to Vicky 2. Yeah, if you could figure out how to get Vicky 2 working for me. Oh man. I cannot get Vicky 2 working on my machine. I don't know what it is. It's cursed. Alright, almost there. We just need a couple more occupations. Gotta go back to their capital. You are coming... Actually, we should go back to the war goal. Grab the war goal. Gujarat, how you feeling, buddy? There you go. That wasn't so bad. Right, definitely don't want to take that battle because you're standing in mountains. Also, let's finish scoring. And let's come over here. Probably just gonna retake the war goal. Well, I appreciate it, my friend. Hope you had a great Friday. You got a good weekend coming up, my friend. We all deserve some good weekends, huh? Oh, you know what it was? It's because I took extra provinces. That's right. That's why. No, it still doesn't make sense. Numbers say one thing, but they don't accurately be represented. Actually. Classic EU4. Okay, what are we taking from this? We're pretty much taking Persia. They're Persian centers of trade. Well, there's one here, right? Yeah, you're hidden. I think you're hidden. I can see you. And then take as many Persian provinces as possible at this point. Gotta take the ganja. $109% overextension. We might be able to get that down. Oh, hold on. You know what? We're doing something wrong here, and that's taking stuff that we don't have claims on. That costs us stuff. Why does this keep reverting back to stinky stuff that I don't care about? I think we take Yerevan though. Take those two provinces. Take cash. Yeah, that's pretty good. Got claims on everything else, right? Yeah. The only things that we're not taking, yeah, these two. But we want the center of trade. Center of trade, V import. Let's be mindful of our attrition because we're actually kind of low on manpower. And they are not. You have a lot of professionalism in the bank, but I prefer not using it. Be mindful of attrition over here. Why are you coalitioning me, bro? Is it Ajam? Ajam can coalition me. Ethiopia can. Guess it might happen. Guess it could happen. Right, you definitely take that battle because it's flat land. Yeah, this is probably like Ajam, Ethiopia, Ottomans, and Portugal, I guess. Just fine. Take them all on if I wanted to. I didn't notice we got over 200k manpower. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot the Timrid stretched into Tibet. I forgot they did that. I would like to use you guys to get some smaller stack wipes, hopefully. That won't be a stack wipe. Bring you, I guess, to Nepal. Kazakh, look at you. You're a tributary state of Shun. It's gonna be glorious. So we could just go sit on the capital, I think. More professionalism. Keep it coming. Now here's the thing, Timmy. I want you to give me 100% war score. So I need to go about this way. Okay. Gotta get Kazakh out of this. And then who else is in this? An Inquisitor. Could use another cheap advisor, I think. Yeah. Tab cost guy is 1 foot out the door at this point. One foot on the gas and 1 foot in the grave. So best case scenario, we win this siege over here, and then we can go relieve that siege. And we're going to trade company this all. And what's our gov cap at? It's decent. Could do with some more exploiting dev and or courthouses, but we're working on admin ideas right now. 326 off of Timmy. Got another trader. We can collect in Persia. Why don't we collect in Aleppo instead of Alexandria? There we go. So that's about 20 more income off of doing that. Let's try to get there. Alright, they backed off. Perfect. I need to get like a vassal swarm or something to help with sieging. Timmy is big, 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 big. 92%. You love to see those 92% rolls. Nothing like Casino Universalis. Piece you guys out. Give us money. Give us as much money as we can. We need to get to Bukhara. Yeah, that's a really, really bad battle to take. But works out. 33k in the hole. How are we going to get the horse score we need? We can burn a little professionalism. Okay, come back down here. We'll split these guys off. Alright, let's not do this because it looks like they're going to come try to reinforce. Nope. Alright, so they're locked in, so we'll go in. We could do a bunch of deving, and we do have our next reform. And we go this for more dev cost. We have next admin tech, but we need admin for coring. Hopefully, oh, we need to back off that. Okay, well, first things first is we do a bit of deving. That's dirt cheap over here. We can make it cheaper. here. And do this. And one more dipped out somewhere. There we go. Puts us at 574. We're getting there. Almost 400 dev left. That's all we need. 400 dev. Okay. Well, keep getting. This is pretty disgusting timbered stuff going on. Oh, they're taking the war gold too. Need to go and take that. 5666. 5666. Stacking a bunch on our capital, so I think we need to. These guys are getting. They're getting some sort of idea. They're coming for me. Is what they're doing. Big 3-star general, 4662. Oof. A big baller over there. All right, admin ideas. We don't need anything more. We needed how much? 322 this war. So main focus is admin for this war, and then the admin for tech up. This one gives us admin. You like the admin? Legalism. I don't think I can get there in time. Though you just might get lucky. I don't think you are, though. They're going to win a 64%, no question. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate to be the Timurids. And you get stacked wipe for it. You get stacked wipe for your efforts. That's what I'm saying. Dang. Who's over here that we're at war with? There it is. Them. Well, you suggested it. I actually probably should have went the other one. Because they're currently, they're currently coalitioning us. Alright, how much more do we need here? Get in there. This is going to give us a pretty good financial push to finishing off the monument in Tunis. 10% aggressive expansion impact. We'll take this for E-Jam to get them out. We could literally ally them and then drop the alliance, and that creates a truce. So they're no longer in a coalition. They can no longer join a coalition in 5 years. Once we're out of this war, of course. But like right now, they're in a coalition against us, so that'd be a way to get them out. Oh, okay. Well, just stab up there. It's only 82 admin. Oh, you looking? This is one blobby Timmy. Pushing into China and everything. I think we're just going to sit on this fort because it's a capital fort. Piecing them out doesn't really do much good for us. It's more war score that we can sit on to get this war over with. Speaking of, we probably want to cancel some of these alliances, huh? Yeah, it's not a big deal. I want the money more than the alliances. There we go. Bring the boys home. Setting up our next move. I want to say it would be my ally. We can't ally them. They don't trust us. That's fair. Never mind. Well, not a whole lot we can do. Get everyone home. Alright, subdue Persia, we get missionary strength with heretics, 10 army tradition, and all access is 3 military power. Actually, I think this might be the first time we actually have access, so that's 30 mil power. Make sure these guys don't convert anyone. And then we get the eastern flank secure for 24 defense. And you know what's funny? They have us do this, but we don't even get claims out here. Like, we get claims on none of these provinces. We might be able to get this next war with the Ottomans. That's a whole lot of provinces down in Zanzibar we have to take. Okay, core everything for 3-2. So the math adds up there. Everything's good there. I'm gonna go ahead and summon and seize. Get us up to 71 crown land. Bring more Abso. I'm okay with the manpower. Because we're going to be chilling for just a little bit. Alright, we can abdicate immediately. Feels bad doing it because you're like our first good ruler. Or maybe second, but and also you're a scholar who's strict. Compared to a tactical genius, but we do need admin, so then we get a 6-2-4. Wow. Okay, so this dynasty is pretty yoked up when it comes to their genetics. Yeah, so we're gonna chill for a little bit, speed 5 it, let our army recover. We can get rid of this fort. I like that fort. That's one of the best chokes in the game. Actually, this fort is better, the Hamadan fort, but that's still pretty good. Don't need this fort. And trade company. Okay. Ottomans have left the coalition. Good voice. Good idea. I guess we could just collect in Alexandria, too. Get some money. Alright, so 8,000 ducats. We need a lot more than that to get this upgraded, but... to start, about halfway there. We'll be making some money. Turn off our ports. We could... Yo, that's what's up. So we started as Najd, actually. You know, the three little province minor that starts right here. And here we are today, 1641. And we're just trying to get our dev going. Speaking of, I actually should do this and see if I have any concentrating of dev I can do before coring stuff, because we're missing out on some dev and a little bit cheaper coring cost. Alright, well, we got one click in. Yemen or Oman. Oman's a really good trade nation. Yemen or the Rasids. Rasids are a fantastic military nation. They might have some of the best military ideas in the game. And now that they have like an actual mission tree, I haven't played them yet, but I'm going to assume they're much better than they were in the past when they didn't have a mission tree to go off of. And Yemen as well, very good, like eco trade nation. And you could always form Yemen as Rasids as well. Alright, Ajam just left a coalition, but it's kind of already a coalition when it's Ajam and the Ottomans. That literally leaves Ethiopia in the coalition against us. That's it. So I'm going to take care of them. Oh, where's our other army? Oh, they're all coming home from India. Yeah, we're gonna chill for a little bit. Get our next admin tech because we're a little bit behind there. Finish this great project off. Stab, nice. Some more ducats. We will. I'll take it. 2 more button pushes there. The merchants are very ingy at us, but that's okay. And let's do a little bit of deving. Where are we at right now, dev-wise? 576. This is awful. Awful, awful, awful. It can only be in... Okay, so this one's pretty good. It can only be coastal deserts and actual deserts. Everything is just expensive. Hey man, that makes 2 of us, because, you know, EU4 would like me to believe. I assume it, like, maybe, like, the region it's in, maybe it had a different name and they're just calling it Yemen in name for simplicity's sake. Oh no, I did not want to dev that. I just wasted 1 dev click. Oh well. Alright, so we got 73 crown land. We're getting the yearly ABSO. Our max ABSO is in a good spot. Our legitimacy just needs to creep up a bit. I don't think I'm gonna... maybe I should do court and country. Pain in the ass to do, but... well, you know what? We can turn this off. But, we got... let's turn it off around, like, 25. We're gaining a lot of manpower. Make sure we're not trading here. See, you learn something new every day. Today we learn together. It's a good day to be alive. Bring these boys down here because we have separatists. And all we need for our 50%. Yeah, so we need like 108 basically. It's a lot of sailors. 108k manpower. Like one more month. It'd be funny if I had colonies in Indonesia. Unfortunately, I don't. I like the way you think. We're gonna keep the trade efficiency. 69 income, nice. Basically, I'm just focusing on stacking as many dev cost modifiers as possible. Try to get this achievement done. You need 1,000 dev in Arabia, and it can only be in deserts. So your desert provinces are all going to be like 30 dev each. We do need to build some more universities. How do you boost development? The easiest way to do it is legitimately just converting your monarch points into development. And sometimes that's pretty inefficient depending on the cost, especially when you're in the deserts, because you have a 50% plus additive to how much it costs. So you need to stack a bunch of like modifiers in order to get that down to something that's a little bit more manageable. So that's what we've kind of been focusing on. Okay, we can turn this off. This is all almost cored. We're actually at our pretty much governing cap. Another way to boost development is in peace deals you can pillage nations' capitals and that'll go to your capital, or you can even concentrate development in newly conquered lands, and that goes into your capital. And what we've done so far is usually your capital starts here, Riyadh, and that got up to 49 dev, so we moved it to here. So now it's up to 40. We might have to move it again to like Khafar, because the higher the dev of the your capital from the areas you're concentrating dev from, the less dev you get. So, for example, if we were to concentrate dev from like I don't know, like this state, well, that's like no dev from there, but like that state, like you wouldn't get anything here, but if this isn't the 7 dev province, you'd get a whole bunch of dev from it. Best trade capital. If you just want to be straight up about it, it's probably the English Channel. English Channel can do some very wonky things in my empire. Okay, take that back. Unfortunately, right now we're kind of in a weird spot. Like Basra technically is so leaky; it's leaking out to Aleppo and Persia. So I'm trying to solidify Persia right now because Persia is a fantastic inland trade node. So we're trying to do Persia, or we might just do Constantinople. Constantinople, another great one, because it only has one node that it leaks out of. And usually it's pretty weak. So no one's like stealing from you. Go ahead and take that. So right now we're kind of stuck with Basra, which is like our starting, but we do want to move to Persia here soon. Yep, exactly. Yeah, everything pretty much flows through Constantinople, like Aleppo, even though that's not Black Sea, like Crimea, Astrakhan, Persia, Alexandria. These are all like Aleppo, Alexandria, Persia. Those are all really like high deved kind of trade nodes that all flow into Constantinople. So you end up making a whole lot of money there. And then just like the stuff you can get downstream from it, like Gulf of Aden is good. You can get Zanzibar flowing into it, and then India, of course. Like, and you just flow it all in, and you just make so much money from it. 20 prestige, we take that. I'm gonna go down to speed 4. Is there anything we can lower autonomy on? Just 2 provinces. So our... Where are we at? Where's the button? 30 Abso. Yeah, the good thing about, like, the Horn of Africa mainly shines off of, where's the trade goods? They got some ivory and coffee. Ivory and coffee, and they got gold, which doesn't affect your trade. But, like, if you dev up these gold mines, you can make a pretty good amount of money off of them. Like, we, I think, only have 1 gold mine. Oh, we do have 2 gold mines now. I forgot we captured the gold mine out here. But, like, our 1 gold mine in Medina, 10 dev, and we're making almost 10 ducats a month off of it. So, almost 100 income a month. All right. Claims. I think we're talking about Ethiopia, right? And it's going to be Ethiopia, like Alodia, Portugal. For force limits, we have 40, a room for 40, we need 48s. So I think our next best bet is going to war with Ethiopia, which is going to be not a full annex. But we can finally work our way to Kilwa, and then we have a bunch of claims down there. The Arabian tribes mission trees, you get so many claims in it. It's crazy. Like we still don't have all the claims that we can get, because we get claims off of yeah, once we finish this, we get basically Southern French claims. I think that might be it. Yeah, that's the last of our claims, but it's crazy. It's basically you're uniting the entire Muslim world. Well, not the entire Muslim world, but Eastern Muslim, Western Muslim world. How do you stop being tribal? You do have a mission in the Arabian missions to actually get caliphate ambitions, which unlocks the caliphate government reform, which turns you into the caliphate, basically. Kicks you out of being a tribe into the caliphate. No, I think about that too. Like for other foods, like who was the first person to be like, you know what, I'm gonna suck this cow's, nipple, and hopefully it tastes good. Or the guys that just like eat poison berries and just die. They're the sacrifice they make for humanity by doing so won't be forgotten. So we get another 10 dev costs. We're going to go ahead and take that from our religious schools. And I'm going to go ahead and get this Ethiopia war underway. I'm not sure it really matters what our war goal is. I guess we could do Harar. Convert some stuff. We actually do share a border with Portugal now, so they are going to be annoying about things. So we actually do have to do some defending, which is not bad. It gives us a chance to break some of their alliances. Oh, they don't have a whole lot. They have Malacca. They're allied with Malacca and Ethiopia. It's an interesting alliance chain. Curious alliance chain. Right. Let's get these dudes off this fort so we're not taking much attrition. They refuse to give it up. Constantinople's a tough one. Usually it's like super dev, so it's like you have to like take like Constantinople and like maybe 2 provinces at most, but yeah. Ottomans they're hard to kill off. I really don't want to lose the admin, so I'm going to take the prestige hit here. Alright, we should be able to get Alodia out. To do that. Just take their money and do some prestige farming. I love Poland's great. Honestly, so I've done 3 world conquests, and pretty much in each one of them, the PLC, the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, was by far the hardest nation to fight. Like, once they hit Commonwealth, they are just a menace. So you gotta, like, get to them early. Alright, we need to send you over to here, actually. I don't want to lose the admin, so I won't. Oh yeah, what's our GovCap? Ooh, okay. Let's do a little bit of GovCap management. Build some courthouses. Exploit some dev. Definitely exploit Constantinople. Make sure we're not exploiting anything important here. Can't exploit. So this is all stuff we can't exploit. Can't except these. We can exploit this, but we can't because it's not exploitable. Okay. Definitely. No. 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 Basically, we were just making sure we're not exploiting them from our Arabian region. I believe that's Arabia, so we won't do it. Jeddah, nope. Nope. Baghdad, yeah. Okay, that's good enough. Once we finish admin, we get 25% more gov cap. 20%. So we'll be in a good spot once that's done. Ethiopia, we're taking the coast off you. And then... taking any centers of trade. Gondar calls for aid. And what's the most we want to spend? Maybe like 250 admin. Yeah, like 255 is fine. Max money. I think I want to cancel their alliance with Portugal, so let's make sure we get that in there. So we don't have an annoying Ethiopian or Portuguese alliance to fight every time. And this is pretty cool, getting that minus 10% overextension impact modifier. So what does that mean? Does it literally mean we take 10% less OE? So if like we didn't have that, would this be like 96 OE or something? Or 100? I don't know how the math works out, but... or is it just like reducing how it affects us? Alright, love those 78% siege rolls. Feels great. Taking that mountain battle isn't the smartest idea, but it is Nicaragua. Which, by the way, I did a freaking African power with them before. On all of Africa with Nicaragua. I also did the Victorian 3. 2 for 1. That was a nightmare. The only redeeming quality of Nicaragua is you can go horde as them. So I guess that's pretty nice. But it's it's like you're a horde in Africa, which has like 8 dev combined, so it doesn't feel good. Not doing a whole lot of raising in Africa. Your troops are butt. Those are African tech group. All right, we needed this dude. Get him up to 4. You go up to 4. Do they have some sort of like defensiveness? These things, I feel like these are 48 days. Ethiopian defensiveness 66%. Jesus, they went defensive. Walking right past the free army. How are you feeling? You're hostile, but you're not in a coalition, so got that going for us. Oh, should have saw that coming. Alright, so they're gonna come here. Hopefully that means we get a stack wipe there. It doesn't, but we push them off, so that's fine. I'm just gonna ahead and carpet siege Ethiopia. You couldn't put that in Arabia? Alright, sure. Alright, we need a new general. Wow, okay. Take our national tax, even though 20% is a pretty significant hit, but at this point we're not really relying on tax, so it's fine. Either place this dude. Let's do a trade efficiency guy. We need 255 admin for these guys. That blockade event happens way too often. Y'all have 5 ships blockading me. Alright, come back up here. Hopefully we can get them. Small little stack wipes as a treat. Everyone else go ahead and get on the capital. I would like to finish admin ideas. What policies do you get out of this? Another diplomat, monthly autonomy change, legitimacy and reform growth is really good. 20% reform. But that's about it. There's no quality admin policy. Interesting. Yeah, there is reinforce speed and recover army morale. The reform one is pretty much the only one I'd be interested in. Alright, let's get all the boys on their capital. No idea where their troops are at. Something's getting sieged. How dare you? We need 253. I'll take the mercantilism here. Plus an idea, which is what? 91. Let's bring you up to North Africa. And I'm just gonna have you stand right here. Or not. Need to get these guys out of the war, or Portugal out of the war. And summon a diet. Well, good. I need one. Actually, take care of these guys. Coptic zealots. Alright, some more money for us. 1,200 free ducats. Thank you very much. I feel like we should be able to take this and still, yeah, we'll be fine. More closer cost minus 30%. That's pretty decent. Even though we don't have a whole lot to promote. Kind of just want to save it for deving. Merchant shipwrecked. Boo. Okay, let's bring you up to Teotihuacan. We might be able to get to their capital. Where is our mill access? We need mill access through Aragon. Just Aragon. That's all. Gotcha. Yeah, you thought you were slick. I need the Suez Canal. I should have like tried to let the Ottoman or the Mamluks finish it. Vassalize them and then help them finish it. Keep it at a modest level. Yeah, so I don't know if we're gonna get maybe Portugal white peace. No. I mean, we do have a navy. Where's our navy at over here? It definitely can take them. Oh, the problem is we have no way to get across. Oh, wow, we do. You may be hostile, but they'll give us mill access. Okay. Well, that's a W. Treaty of Tordesillas. Look at man. That is so weird. French Mexico. French Caribbean. Oh, we got another round of dev. We should be dropping some universities. Where's our simple terrain? It's like all through here. Universities. Got 20 dev cost. And now that we have access to Iberia, we should take advantage of that and get max ducats or max money off of them. We'll take the yearly app, so would be nice to trigger court and country, I think. Yeah, let's do a little bit of deving. into Iberia we go. Get there? Yeah, we have to get there. Wow, okay. What if I just took one of your Iberian provinces just to spite you? Go ahead and take this. We should be fine. 252. It'll take some time to finish this portion of the war off. Definitely around 10-ish months, which is what we need. Alright, so what's going on in the HRE? Oh my god, that is an absolutely frightening France. They even have the Bourbon dynasty on the throne. 326,000 fielded troops. Poland and Lithuania just, I don't know why they're, oh, it's because of, that's right, Wallachia. I need Wallachia. Bashkiria going nuts. I guess. Do they have like, huh, Muscovy still hanging on. Japan fully united, well, almost. Hosokawa is a trib of Japan. Japan is, I don't know. That's Majapahit? Wow, Majapahit? You've survived? Interesting game. New World's very red and blue. We're just waiting this out, basically. I'll go ahead and get some blammo on this. Wait, what are you doing? We're gonna lose that? Wow, we're gonna lose that. More morale, less discipline. Okay. Well. I guess they weren't really afraid of us. That's fine. You prove nothing. Was it a howitzer? No, swivel. You haven't seen the last of me. They got pretty brave. What do you got? Quality. Okay, quality defensive. Yeah, that could do it. Yeah, I'll take a stab. We'll do a stab hit, right? Usually when the game gives you stab, it's because it's going to take it away from you. Yeah, I want max money from you and war reps. And yeah. Who else are you allied with? The Pope, Ethiopia, and Malacca. How'd you get so much defensiveness? 200 ducats for NL, yeah, I'll take that. Where does that put us? 23? Alright, 64 versus minus 14. Who wins? Question's been answered. Wow. Absolutely demolished. I'm gonna get rid of these boats. I'm pretty sure we're already at, like, well. Alright, we should be able to get Portugal out of this now for what we want. And then Ethiopia is donezo. There's nothing to really worry about here. Trade company, everything. You have anything that we shouldn't have trade company? No, everything looks pretty good. And core everything. Okay, and we will build some more courthouses. And some more centers, or some universities. Some terrain. Try to get everything that is in Arabia that is a desert or a coastal desert. Got another trader that I don't know what to do with. What's our power in Persia? I feel like we could probably take that over at this point. Upgrade that. Alright, what's next? We could do like the Ottomans again. We could finish off Ajam. I mean, Ajam and the Ottomans go hand in hand. So, I mean, if we're decking on the Ottomans, we just co-village Ajam. Something like that. We can full annex them. Cost us a little bit in our dip, but that's fine. Alright, take a look at our mission tree, see how we're doing. We need to get our way to Zanzibar, get into Iberia. We need 16 more provinces off of the Ottomans. This we need claims for, not even close to it yet. And we need Sicily over here. Hello.
Oh.
Thank you. It's going. We're taking over stuff. Thanks. Okay, let's figure out new trade. I'm gonna move this to Persia. No. Let's take out Ajam first. And then we'll do that. So admin, we need our admin tech. That's another 250 go. Go ahead and put everyone back on maintenance. You come over here, have you come over here, and you are making a long march up to Persia. Go speed 5 for all that. question is, we can be okay with this. We just need gold for it. We'll take the prestige. I don't want to spend money when I'm trying to build another army. All right. Ottomans, Ajan, we're gonna do Ankara once again. Their capital moved to Sardahan. Interesting. Bashkiria. Alright, well, let's go and take their capital. Manufactories in Dortmund. I don't know how well we've been doing on manufactories. I'm gonna go ahead and say not very well. Alright, 166k, but they don't have manpower. Let's be mindful. They're coming towards Ankara, so let's. Okay, so they're coming in on Ankara. Oh, not. Okay. Try to block the crossing. As ants start pouring into Anatolia, they're up to 200,000 troops out of nowhere. Okay, so they're reinforcing that. We will reinforce it as well. We will win. We can definitely take our next... No, we want to save it for admin tech. Go ahead and pop this. Is level 6 for it? Yes, it is. Alright, so we're just going to stand that army there and basically stop them from crossing. Take our next admin tech. And we have enough money for another army, so let's go ahead and build that down here. So we need an army to defend over here. And this dude, you're not even in the war and you're running. You're literally, you are living up to your craven name, I see. Okay. Need a general. Holy cow. Okay, these guys are all going to go in Ankara. Or not, because they see us coming. So, are you going back to no. Okay, let's try to break this siege up here. Alright, we said no thank you, so we'll try to break that siege there. 49 verse 7. 49 verse 7. Alright, we need to figure out what we want here first. Take these annoying islands, perhaps. Maybe we could take these. But we probably have... That's pretty much all we can take. Be something like that, and then max money. 361 admin. Alright, nothing like a good stack wipe. Alright, so where are you headed? You are retreating. You will come back here. Alright, we're still trying to get that siege down. %. 64%. There we go. But that gives them enough time for a coin flip down here, which they will fail on. But they're going to roll twice on it. Maybe even 3 times by the time we get there. Yeah, we got another raider. Let's just transfer here. Oh wow, we got really lucky off that. They failed 2 50% rolls. AI failing 2 50% rolls. Never thought I would see the day. And you go ahead and say hello to them there. You know, we could probably do some shenanigans with some stack wipes. Might be a little bit too late for that. Dang, that's a lot of green. We're gonna need green. Kermit the Frog himself could mess with our green. Look at us. Look at that. That's peak Arabia right there. And you see all these yellow lined. These are things we have claims on. These are future provinces we will be taking. Just a matter of time. He literally does. Doesn't. Oh no, it ain't easy being green. It's a song. It's nothing I can't, but still. Oh, hello. Are we okay? I think we're okay. We're okay. Holy moly. Okay. Smack. Meanwhile, their entire army is pretty much in Persia. Going to Khoi. You may be going to Khoi, but you ain't playing at Khoi. These obsolete ships out of here. Alright. I think basically what we want to do now is just let them cross. Beat them in battles, and then stack wipe them to cut off. When they're trying to cross the strait, we stop that. We don't let them do that. We stack wipes out of it. Oh dear. Why did we do this? That's a waste of manpower. Alright, well, they're mostly not gonna cross, so let's go say hello to them. Because they're all over here, buzzing around like little busy bees. See, that's what we need to do, Kilwa. We need conflict of court in the country. Okay, Ajam, what's it gonna take to get you out? Probably need to stack back your army. Founder calls for aid! Light the beacons! Well, just don't agree, forehead. Yeah, we needed to try to get these guys somewhere. Maybe they're going to Tun. Or they're going to Berjam. Philibe. I don't know, let's see. Okay, Herman the Frog here. Need to stop making that joke. Okay. Hey, Jam, I think we can get you out now? No. Need to stack wipe you. Wow, that wasn't a stack wipe? Jesus. How did you survive that? But we can piece you out now. Full annex. Goodbye. Thanks for Persia. Thanks for coming. You had a good game. Oh. Got to do some things first. Like this. And this. There we go. Alright, Arabian Dev, we're over 600 finally. So, 60% of the way there. We got another dev cycle, dev push here, I think. Yeah, we're way ahead. So we can dev out an institution. How much admin do we need for this? 360. Definitely take the half-cost advisors. So good. Keep getting this random merchant. Don't want to lose the admin, so we take the prestige hit. Hey, Shervan, you're being a real pro about this. I got you Scottish and everything in your siege and stuff, my stuff back. What a good lad. Right, let's try to get these other guys out. Can you make your way up here? It's a long route. I'd rather have this siege. Sure, take my legitimacy. Because I want to keep the admin. Alright, what should we do up here? Guess we could do Hafar. Why not? There you go, we got manufactories present now. It'll take a while for that to spread. That puts us at 635, so 365 dev to go. Only. Alright, let's bring you up here. Probably coming for their capital. So let's say hello. A very polite and united Arabian way. Yo, rest of Europe. Good time to jump on the Ottomans if you want to. I'm just saying. Down to 76k. Bohemia, Poland, you want to do some recon? Look, Poland, perfect time for you to get a chance to, you know, reconquest your lands and be able to form the Commonwealth. That would be pretty neat. Bashkor Torsan. 4 reps. Oh, come home. Go to Nogai. Money for prestige, sure. We need more universities. We also need to confirm we're putting them in the right spot. I think that's it. Yep. That is all the terrain in Arabia that is a desert with the university. Offer knowledge share from Bavaria. It's gonna make us go into debt? No. Bring it on. We love knowledge. Knowledge is power. Make peace you out. You boys come home. Oh, oops. Nice stack wipe and Gallipa around to 39k. That's all I got. You're up. You know, now's a good time. Just saying. Alright. Here's a little trick, my friends. Oh, never mind. They controlled both sides. But if we controlled this, and we come out here, it would have blockaded this, and they would have been stuck here, and it would have just caused a stack wipe. So sometimes you can force stack wipes that way. Yeah, nice trick, right? And here's a trick. Not. Well, you know, make sure you have at least one side of a straight controlled by you before you try that trick. My cogs failed me, yeah. My namesake has forsaken me. Alright, I think we're pretty much... Oh, I can't... I forgot about these guys. These little guys down here. I guess we could take Ankara. I need some more cogs is what I need. Let's build an actual cog stack. Playing the chords. Down to 37k. Alright. At this point, literally trying to just get them out of this war. Which isn't too far off. This battle will help. That stack wipe will help. There we go. Success. Once again. We are overextended. I should have waited 1 month. Hey, big money, no whammy. Let's go. 98.2 calculated. Okay, so now it's like we move it to Constantinople, right? That's where we want. That's where this is where we make the big bucks. We just have to transfer. Who's moving on? Samarkand? That's fine. We have the Gulf of Aden. Ethiopia needs to transfer this way. Gulf of Aden. I think it doesn't matter. Actually, probably better going through Hormuz due to multiplicative. How did I manage to beat the Ottomans so early? Basically, I built a power base with what I had. So I allied the Ottomans first, right? You ally the Ottomans first, use them to fight in the Mamluks. And try to tread the line of giving the Ottomans something while also keeping them away from like what actually matters in Egypt. So it's kind of like towing that line. So once we had a base of power in Arabia and Egypt, that's when we stabbed them in the back, and it's been all uphill, downhill from here. I don't. I guess I could do a menu. All right, let's see what that does for our trade. Yeah, it's basically just using other nations to. Oh my god. Our income just spiked by like 100 because of that. Yeah, it's just using other nations against other nations, basically. AIs are just tools to further your conquest. So if the Ottomans wouldn't have allied me, I probably would have been screwed, to be honest. Trying to fight Ottomans as a tribe when you have like 8 dev in Arabia. Yeah, it's tough. It's like early on, I think I focused on finding one decent ally. I think it was a Jam, actually. I allied early. I was like, they're decent enough to where like I don't have to worry about them really getting decked on outside of like maybe Timberids or QQ if they can survive their initial instability. And once you get kind of big enough, like once you take on like Shamar and Dawasir and what is it, Hassa over here, usually the Ottomans are pretty okay with allying you at that point because you're big enough. You pretty much get a royal marriage front with them on normal difficulty nearly from the get-go. It seems like AQ is always the problem child. Ottomans will ally them and it'll just cause issues, or like Mamluks will ally them for some reason and cause issues. Yeah. Literally the middleman between everything is AQ, it feels like. Let's do some mill deving. All right, we're up to. Oh, you know what? No, I did do it. Yeah, 644. Yeah, especially the Ottomans. Like basically the way I did it was I pretty much had someone improving with them the entire time until I can ally them, and as soon as I allied them, I started currying favors with them, just to use it for trust, so they wouldn't just like flip hostile on me as soon as we got close to each other. Right, we finish off admin ideas now. Get our governing cap modifier. We can build some more courthouses. That helps. $1776 with the governing cap. Smells like freedom. Not too interested in selling titles. So we are coming up on time here for tonight, so I'm gonna finish off my admin ideas before we head off tonight. We will be back tomorrow to stream. Where are these ships going? Oh no. No, Mamluks are dead. Not sure who that was. Sponge? No. Not not sure who it was actually. But yeah, we will finish off our admin areas. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be starting a Persia run tomorrow, starting as Artable. We have to complete the Persian mission tree, so I want to do that as Artable. Good old Artable. Yeah, Iberia's it's France is massive. Did they get coalitioned? No. This is a scary France. And I think, yeah, and Castile's a junior partner over Aragon. It's a little messy over here. I think Castile lost an early war against the northern Africans, like Morocco and Tunis, and Aragon jumped in on them, sorted Portugal, and then France is like, ooh, that sounds good to me. So here we are. But Aragon was having a good game. They did some Consulate of the Sea things. Muscovy's dead. Timurids, yeah, they blobbed quite a bit. They pushed out into China. They said we're not going the Mughals. We want to do the Hindu Gauls. We want to do the Ming Gauls, I guess. Japan formed. Portugal, yeah, because Castile's dead. Like Portugal has a huge colonial empire. France is in Mexico. Great Britain owns all of the United States, basically. Yeah, tall Timurids. Yeah, pretty much. Tall and wide. This is when people say they like to play tall and wide. This is what they're talking about. 69% of the trade is in Constantinople for us. Nice. We do level 3 on this. Yeah, French Mexico. The Mexicans are speaking French in this timeline. Oui, amigo. What we got? Oh, Beja? Okay. Beja, Beja. Hard J, soft J, I'm not sure. But we'll take care of it. Got some Greek separatists, some Ausa separatists, which we'll take care of while we're down here. Some more free money. We love the worldly Olima. 1,500 ducats. Sure, here you go. Have some maps. Man, who's black flagged? Oh, you're just chilling, huh? Alright, what else? Here are these guys. Ethiopia getting chopped up by Hilwa. Sure, you're gonna try to coalition us or something. Minus 200 from AE. You have a bunch of claims on you that I do want to use. What's the total war score on you? It's 2 wars to full annex you. But yeah, I think I was trying to say this a few times. Tomorrow we're starting up an Artable into Persia run to do the King of Kings achievements. I don't want to... I mean, this is fine. I'm pretty much done with this achievement, but I don't want to, like, stream me dev clicking and speed 5ing, basically, so... New run will be starting tomorrow. I'll just speed 5 dev click offline. Manias. I guess we could drop some manias out. I got money, right? I also want to like finish the mission tree offline and get all the claims I can. And finish off the claims and mission tree. Insane amount of claims. Like everything, I haven't taken anything that hasn't been a claim yet. Everything we've taken was a claim that we got through the mission tree. Just insane amount of claims. But I think the only claims left remaining are like southern France that we can get at this point. Greek separatists up in Lesbos and Archios. Stack down there, right? I'm gonna go with Lesbos. I guessed wrong. Legalism. Pretty decent Arabia, and yet, oh, it's because of. Oh, we definitely want. Ooh, that's a lot of money, but I do want the admin. Always a tough call. Okay, we can go ahead and mothball our forts. A humiliate war? Man, oh man. Could humiliate I'm still a valid rival for Aragon. Just humiliate Vigianagar. Shits and giggles. Some more free money. Some more courthouses. Cool. This is the world. 16. What's our ABSO at? 64. So we can trigger important country if I wanted to. It's not a big deal. If we want to get 100 ABSO, we can. I think we get one more thing to give us more ABSO. I like how it's like absolutism and constitutionalism, and none of these give you absolutism. Anything helpful here? Years for personal union integration, -10. Reform progress growth, that's really good. Oh, I think that's where we call it. How much gov cap we got now? Yeah, we just bumped up to 2,000 now. Over 500 gov cap still. Yeah, man, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Let's find someone to raid, eh? We'll be online tomorrow. I'm not sure when, but I know my girlfriend wants to stream tomorrow, so I'll probably either do it before or after her. So, who's streaming right now? Playmaker's still going. Let's go say hi to him. He's doing a Ryuku shenanigans. Is Sayuza still doing Ryuk or Three Mountains? If so, we can drop in on him. Oh, he's doing stiff upper lip? Sweet. Okay. We'll take it. Good suggestion. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. We'll be back mañana with a new run. So tune in tomorrow. We'll see ya. Have a great night, morning, day, and take care of yourselves. See ya.
Hey, Cogs, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, buddy? How was your stream? Can we get a little shout out for Cogs? Good. I'm glad it went well. Liège, allied with England. Yeah, I mean, Portugal, Venice is disgusting. Can I get a better ally than Cologne? Yes. Solid Spider Snake, name ship. Yeah, I don't have any right now, but I am gonna build some. I can ally Denmark, but Denmark, has he had he's lost Sweden. That's still better than Aachen.